Good morning and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I'm on part 3 of the notebook / calendar holder. And it might take a couple more live streams like this one and the next one to finish it. I'd love to get it finished today so I can move on to other projects. But this is kind of exciting, this part. So I'm going to show you. I'm going to decorate this part of the page and make notes here. When I did this, you could have made the main file part, the main page holder, in craft paper and then the black, so it would have really showed up nice. But I didn't, and I kind of wish I did some ways, but I think it's still going to look cool. So right now I'm going to decorate that, then I'm going to go over to the back, and we're going to fix this up, decorate this, plus put it at the base here to put the notepad, and it's going to be a little ribbon holding the pen. It's going to look really cool. It's going to start to take shape today, is what I want to say. So right now, I'm going to get my ruler. I'm going to measure the pieces here. I got my cutting. And this is going to be from the back to show you. Cool. And again, I'm working on 2 of them, so I get this done, then I'll go do the second one, so that way anybody coming in, if you've missed the first time, you can actually kind of see it the second time. So right now, I need to grab a ruler and a measuring tape. I got to measure this here. Hey, Leanne. Hi, honey. Oh, thank you for the light. Hi, we're gonna crack a lack, and maybe I can explain it better. I just woke up myself. I couldn't sleep again. So I got this much done, and I'm gonna decorate, and I'm gonna see how much I can get done today. I don't think I can finish it all because it takes a while to do. And you could go wild. You could do any kind of paper. I was thinking about that. You don't have to keep it all the same color. Like I'm keeping it kind of the same color because I kind of like the look of this, but you could go crazy with different colors. And actually, this is pretty nice. So I think I'm going to use this piece here. And then I have another. And then use up all your scraps. I should have went scrap hunting to do all this. There you go. Thanks, sweetie. Thanks for the 2 likes. I love it. All right, I'm going to do some measuring. And I want to measure right here. So you always want to so you can see part of the black edge on this. This is really hard to work with, though, because of the color. But I got to lift it up here. All right. But it should really pop once I'm done this. Wow, I can't hardly have to take it off the screen so I can see it. So this looks like it's 3.5 by, what size is this? Not quite 9. 3.5 by not quite 9, but you got to go a little less than that because it's going to be too big. So it's 3.5. Paper here. And I'm just going to get going on this because I knew it was going to be a while today for doing this, but I'm okay with this. I'm very good with it. 3.5. Let's cut this. I don't know what size to cut because I didn't want to waste any, but I'm going to cut it anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So it's like 3.5, but I'm going to go and I want to have an edge. So I normally cut it down like at least one of the 8s. Like probably, that's 3.5, so I'm just going to go right under it, and then I can always trim it. I would rather get it too big and cut it down than too small. I switched the blades yesterday. Boy, I was looking for a video. I went, how do you switch the blade? And I had nowhere. I should actually do a video on switching the blades on this because I had no idea how to do it. So I started looking on YouTube for the blade and how to switch it. And then I figured out on my own how to switch this silly thing. All right, I'm going to go up here. Yeah, it looks a little bit still too big. That's okay. I'm going to yeah, it's a little bit still too big. But right now I want to cut this size. I was just roughly measuring it right here. What does this come to? 9. Let's go cut it down to the next 8. Let's see if that works. All right. Yes, I know. Did you know Lady Lightbulb from the? I do know her. She's from John's channel. Why do you know her? She's from John's channel. John, Carry On Jeff and John. So yeah, I do know her. Oh, there. See, now that's a nice fit right here. This is too tall, but all I did was drop it down like an 8, and that's going to fit nice, but it's too tall still, so I got to bring it down, cut just about an 1/8 off of this. I'm excited to get these done. I think they're going to look really cool. All right, so let me drop it down just 3.5. See, I went just that 1/8 past 3.5, but I'm going to go the next one, and I think that should do the trick. It's always better to cut it too big and then just trim it than it is to cut it too small because you can't put it back. So I don't care if I cut it too big and trim it. I'd rather do that. Sometimes you have to because not everything's, some things are crooked. Nothing's measured perfectly correct all the time. All right, so we're going to go in here and see, I'm going to fit it here, but I got to look at it because it's block. I can't really see the very top edge of this. Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's a good fit. I got to get it on there. What do they call it? A trimmer. Yeah, that's the right name. Trimmer. They kind of cutters, trimmers, but trimmer's probably the right name for it. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, I got my lovely coffee. This is gonna start to say it's. Oh shoot! You know what? Stop before I get carried away with the blue. Let's come back. I love that. Sometimes you start doing that when you get into this. Just be careful. I want to add ink the edges because it looks so much nicer when you ink the edges. I love that look. I almost glued it on, and it's too late after that. So let's go. Don't let me forget to ink the edges. I want to show you how cool it is. See, if you look, it looks so much better. Taking and inking the edge, it makes it look like a vintage kind of old style. I love doing this. And sometimes I forget. See, just be messy a little bit. Even if it has little smudges, it looks great like that. All right. Almost forgot. So now I can move it on. Thank you, whoever's giving me the likes. I think I'll make a list in my project playlist. What do you make? I'll make a list in my pro. You want to do any of these stuff? I'll start. I don't know if I could do it again. I am going to do something. I was going to do it as a video, and I'm tempted to just do it online. And I really do want to do this, but I was looking. I want to make up my own book, my own design of putting the stuff for Christmas in. I know I'm early, and no one wants to make stuff for Christmas, but you don't have to use it. If I'm making it for Christmas, you don't really have to do this for Christmas. You can do it for any time you can use it. So I'm still thinking of doing that recipe book, and I want it designed for Christmas. So you can do, and I ordered some recipe cards, so I think it'll look really cool. And it's for 25 days for Christmas. You will have the whole, so you don't get stressed out. You just put the cards and the meals you're going to make through Christmas. Bone folder when you need it. Okay, as much bubbles as I can get out. That. All right, so we're gonna go. See, you can go wild with all kinds of colors, and that's normally what they do. But I'm working with what I got, so I'm gonna use the leftover stuff and tuck it in. So I said this was just under 9. So I gotta measure this again. Oh, I write with my right hand. Yeah. Oh wow, why does that piece look? This is 8.5. No, 8 3/4. This piece that I cut is about 8 3/4. Seems like it's off for some reason. Why is that? Here's, yeah, it's 8 3/4. Let's see. 8 3/4. I'm gonna do. I'll cut it 8 3/4. I'm not gonna trim it again. Make sure it fits right. Let's see. Right here. Too small. I'm gonna work with it anyways. I'm not wasting my paper. No, it's so bad. Not too bad. I'm going to do it that way. Something here I need to cut off. What do you? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the name of the trimmer. Yeah. It trims good. The only thing that I don't like about it is it doesn't have both. This is not my. It's cuts not too bad. It's easy to replace the blades, and it's cheap to buy. So I was thinking of you could write and advertise it for your channel, and I will pop it into my playlist. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I don't know what I'd write right now. I'm the worst writer, but that's very sweet, Leanne. I'll have to think about it. What I'd write, because I'm not really a writer at all. I let other people write for me. That's why I didn't do things when it comes to writing, because oops. So right here. Let me think. That looks pretty cool. That's what I'm gonna do. Now I got to do 2 of these. An ad. What do you mean by an advertisement on my channel? Yeah, I'm not good at writing. Ugh. My daughter was good. I always wanted to get her to write something. She's better. She's a good writer, actually. But me, no. See the sticker stuff. The bad part about, well, it's not really a bad part, but let's get that in there. Well, this piece is measured, but you don't have to go too deep as long as the whole point is as long as you cover this whole page section. I did it by we just measure it and then go at 1/8 normally less or a little more than that. But there we go. Hey, come to Nana's nearly every day crafting community from diamond painting to reviews on kitchen fun. Oh, I don't know if that would help my channel, but I appreciate the thought of you trying to help me with that. That's great. I want to use. I was trying to put another color in here. Oh, yeah, I got some spares, so I want to use some of these spares up. Yeah, I'm just going to put this. This is going to be over here. Got a lot of yellow in it. I don't know. I don't know. I never advertising on my own channel to see my channel. I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure that would be a big go, Leanne. But I think it's a nice, I thank you for trying. Okay, give me 1 second. Get the Kleenex. Oh, this is I'm using this one here. Okay, so I mean, you can go out of the box of different colors. I have this as a spare paper, and I thought it is going to be a little strong, but it might work. I'm not going to use the. I wonder if I could use the flawed paper. I don't know. I'm going to use this sheet up because it's old. It was starting to wrinkle anyway. So, the green there. This is definitely a pop of color over here. Let's see if I can. You should see this next page. This thing's going to be really cool. It goes on here, but I don't think I'm going to have time to do that today. I just got to work on decorating these pieces. All right, and I thought that could be yellow, and I could put the. What do you think? Do you think that's too strong? I was trying to blend in pieces, like, because I have to get some more. I don't have a lot of designer paper. All right, no, no, Nana, I know that not trying is guaranteed to fail, so I'm going to advertise and try. Okay. Well, this is actually yellow. The green is okay with orange. It's actually yellow, this color, but I'm trying to use up stuff, and I'm going in the shades of kind of greens. That one's gonna pop really strong, but and I was trying to find things I like, and I don't have all tons of paper to pick from, so I'm picking what I got to do this. Because the paper gets a little bit expensive, and I want to use up what I got to do. Oh, then I gotta measure this one. So I'm gonna pop this green in here. Some measuring here. So this is silver when it's black. Um, this measures 4 3/4 by 4 3/4 by 3. Okay, so 4 3/4. Because it was getting all wrinkled anyways. 4 3/4. Big. This is so big. I'm gonna take the top piece off of it. I'm gonna slice some of this 'cause it's too big. No, that's okay. You can put it all away. I don't need any of that. No, that's only for in the garage. I'm making our roast beef today and using a crock pot, so um, oh, oh, they're making me forget what I gotta measure. Yes, I saw that. They're making me forget. So 4 3/4 by 3. 4 3/4. Oh, there's 4 3/4. No, yeah. Oh God, it'll be almost 30 years. Almost 30 years, Leanne. This in June. In June's my anniversary. Ah, wait, that was gonna happen. I have to pay attention, or now how did I get that? That's not even right. short. I gotta do this again. Not happy. Wait enough. What the heck? What is this? I'm trying to measure it right, but the black is really, really hard for me to see with my eyesight. No, this says 5, and I don't know how to put this to make this work. I'm going to make it work. That's better. Just under 3. Oh, good for you. Yeah, we get on each other's nerves, but that's marriage, and but I'm happy to be married, and I'm happy that I've been married that long. I'm very happy of it. A lot of people talk about marriage and all this stuff, but hey, it's work. It's work to stay married, and you get mad at each other, but you work on it. So I have nothing against. I promote being married. I think it's a good thing, and people kind of knock it and go, "I'd never get married" or all that. And that's what we were designed for, to get to be together, man and woman. When you know. So have you ever seen those bullet journals? They write down everything. No, I've never seen a bullet journal. I have to look at what you're talking about. And anything that I can make in the upcoming future. Once I get the projects done, I'm gonna ask you, what would you like to see? And I'll do some projects based on what you want. I don't mind. You know I don't mind doing stuff for you or anybody. It was as soon as I get caught up on everything and whatever I got in my brain. That's what I was thinking to myself. I was laughing. I said I can't look at too many videos, the crafting videos, because it puts more ideas in my head what to do next, and I already got enough to finish. So I'm behaving myself and trying not to look at crafting during crafting videos because it gets me going. I mean, I already have another project in mind, but I got to finish mine. I can't wait to show you what I saw on Susan's channel. Um, with working with ink refills, and putting them on acetates to make tags are really cool. Yeah, you don't need new ideas either. I don't need new ideas. Yeah, because there's times. So I give my brain a break, and then when I'm ready, look, I could have used that. That would have been really nice. I didn't even notice the other side of this. Oh well. So I have in my head. Okay, so I have in my head to design that cooking book and how I'm gonna do it. And you need like 25 cards. You need 25 recipes that would get you from the 1st of December to Christmas Day. And I could do 24 because that would divide right, but I wanted to do 25. And so I'm going to make a book like this, not exactly like this, but I want to design it where it fits 25 recipe cards in it. And you could use it anytime you want. You don't have to use it for Christmas, but I'm thinking I want to do that. I think it'd be cool on here. So can I finish this one here? This is a really big piece to do. All right, so the width is, it's past 4 3/4. Oh, that'd be too short if I did 4 3/4. And I can't, I think it's 8. So it's just under 5, 3/8. Just under 5. So let's try that. All right. 1 2 3 8. 1 2 3 8. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That is straight there. And a minute. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Yeah, how did I get so? Terrible today. I don't care how long it is, as long as it fits the width. My cutting is. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm so. Um. I gotta do it again. What's with me today? Cutting is not my thing today. I'm terrible at it again. Fine. Okay. Pencil. Sometimes measuring, if it sucks, get a pencil and measure yourself. All right. Inches longer. I just want it tucked in. All right, let's try this. We will do this. Even when I make mistakes, I proceed on until I get it right. See, now that is marked. So I went too short the last time. Let's try this. That's perfect. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's better. I think I'm gonna use my pencil. Measuring with on block is like impossible for me right now. So I am going to just do my pencil marks, and that'll seems to work much better. All right. But I think everybody gets the idea. You kind of have to measure and let it just about a 1/8 less than the width of what you're going to decorate. All right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know, it's funny when I start waking up. The second book is better off because I'm awake, and now I know to be very careful what I'm doing. Well, I got a spare here. Yeah, that's kind of what yeah, but I don't care. I just wake up and then I come on but if I wait, it don't come on. It'll be way too late before I start. So I literally get up out of bed and I actually organize my table for crafting, get my coffee ready, and then I'm on. So yeah, I don't really. This piece is going to work great. Here, we're going to measure right there. Yeah, see the pencil mark today is working much better. When in doubt, use a pencil because it's much more accurate when you can't see. When the black is giving me a really hard time, so I'm not seeing it. I mean, I love the black. I think I would normally do a lot of journals in black anyways, but I should have did the crafting underneath it. That would have been cool too. Like this craft paper would have made me see the black better if I would have did the main page, the craft paper. And the next one's going to be, actually, I am going to use a craft paper. It's going to look like an envelope. It's really cool. All right, so I'll put this in here. Yeah, looks good. See? Yeah. All right, what did I do with it? What did I do with it? You could actually cut holes and put acetate in here too. Oh yeah, one of the things I never got to do, make Chris. Actually, MT knows how to. He has a video on that, Leanne. I don't know if MT's not here yet, but I'm gonna ask him. He made crystals. He shows you how to make some kind of crystal. Um, he did a couple live streams on it too. Actually, he showed it. He knows all about making crystals. MT does. I can tell you that. I saw it. I just never had the time to do that, and maybe I could do it, but if you can't wait for me to do it one day, then you got MT. Yeah, MT has done it. I'm going to show him. He might be able to uh, help you out and leave a link or something for you where he did it. I don't know if he's on. I don't think he's on right now because he would have said hi to me. So, let me make sure these corners get down. When you go lift this up, there you go. Though it's kind of cool, right? I have this pocket, and I got this pocket down here, and now I'm going to make the back pocket. You can put a design over here if I want to. I don't know. I might put something else. I might make this look cool. I might put a couple flowers or something on here after to make it really pop. Something flat. All right, so now I already did the other one. I was practicing last night. This is what I want to do here next, right in here. I need a section. I forgot. I don't need to do the whole page actually. I can do in here. Do that first. I want to cut the wrong page that I need already. I'll use all my spare parts here. Cool. Actually, if I cut this down, that won't be any good. I can't afford to waste that one. Does this fit? All I need is a piece that's going to fit in here, and then I'm going to do something else with this. This is a piece I'm going to use this one here. I think this was an inch, so I'm going to go a little less than an inch long. I'm going to cover up this right here. All right. There we go. I'm gonna use my trusty old pencil. I think that's gonna be much better for me. Where is it? I know it's here. I don't want to go on a folder. It'll lift up. I gotta be careful. All right, let's cut this piece. Now, these might not be the colors I like, but I'm working with what I have left over. And that's what I'm doing. But you could go pay money, buy some beautiful paper if you wanted to. That makes okay, that's bigger than an inch, and I know that thing. Well, I have this feeling that I'm gonna have to cut that down just a little bit. All the way down. I want to be able for this to stay down. Like this. Now that's perfect. Let me mark my little line here. What I want to do. Right from the block. I don't have to go all the way up. Right at the edge of the block. I'll do the trick. Plus, I want to come in here and here. If you see it, I'm going to go around here too. You won't see too much of this. It's let's see some up here a little bit. Well, it says 3 people. I don't know. I think are popping in because they can't stay. And leaving. Well, you left me 2 legs, but I think some people can't stay. So, okay. Perfect. Yes, get it right on the edge. You don't want it to interfere with the folding, or it'll come off really fast. But thanks if yeah. Well, I appreciate it. People who are down on marriage are not getting the point. They are worried about themselves when, yeah, it's a two-sided thing. Two-sided thing. I guess I can speak on behalf of rough times and everything else you go through, but you know what? I would rather be with somebody. I did it again. Look what I did. Did it again. Okay, that's fine. Let's be careful. I wanted to let's do the edges again. I'm bad. Over glue and at the edge it. I hate when I do that. See that glue here. Over here. All right, the next fun part. I need the measurements here. All right, the notebook holder is 6 3/4 by 8 Aha. And you're going to score at each end. Now I got a little bit of glue, but I think it's cool. I can clean all the excess glue off here with my eraser thing. I like it. All right, let's 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Right. 6 3/4 by 8.5. And this is where it'd be really handy. If I'm like, for the sake of doing these things, I kind of use my board so you can see it much better. So I'm going to score this a 1/2 inch on the 6 3/4 side. So inch, 1/2 inch, and then we're going to the bottom of the long side, which is 8.5. So there we go. 6 3/4 by 8.5, scored a 1/2 inch of the 3 sections like this. And in case anybody want to watch this, MT Forge Colon Gaming. He might be on later. I'm not sure what he's doing. I can't believe I've already been on for 42 minutes. Holy cow. See, when you do these things, they take a while to do. Wow. Where's my pair of scissors? I'm going to snip the corners here. What? MT Forge, Coal, and Gaming. Or you should find them even on if you get the right name, MT Forge Coal, Forge FORG Coal and Gaming. And here we go. It's gonna fit right there. Now I'm gonna reinforce this too. I want to show you a trick what I was doing here. All right, so before I do that, I'm gonna measure. Pencil. So that piece has got to go here and here. So it looks, if I go the whole thing, it's going to look funny right down here. So I'm not going to waste a piece. I could cover the whole thing if I wanted to. But then I'm wasting a whole huge piece. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Like I'm talking about, I could cover all this up. Like piece here. I could. I mean, I could do all this and come with this edging right here. A lot of times you don't do that, but it would reinforce the book too if I did that. You know what? No, I'm just going to do the top. All right. So what did I do? I need a piece. Here. Okay. You're the one there. No, where she wants to know your name here. You were hanging in there, you nuthead. They call you a nuthead. You little nuthead. Just move it over right in there somewhere. This should fit. I just want to make sure. See all the black. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, she says I'm stalking you. That's funny. Yeah, I said she was saying what I really want to make is crystals, and I said, Tino, you heard me then. T knows how to make crystals. That's what we're talking about. I'm gonna send her to you. You're the one who made the crystals. I've never made them before, and maybe someday I will, but that is not top on my list. So I might as well send her to you so you can show her how to make the crystals. I have my days, fuzzy sticks and borax. I know what I should put in mine. I think I'm gonna put a butterfly in here. That's what I'm gonna do. In the end, when I go finally finish it, I think I'm gonna cut a butterfly and put a couple of butterflies over top of that the green part. Yeah, I like it. This is gonna go right here. That's where it's gonna go. Now I'm gonna reinforce with something. Now I don't know the name of this. They reinforce things with this particular stuff. I don't have it because you're gonna put a pad, and I want it to last long. I'm gonna reinforce this top, and I figured this out. I have this stuff. That is really cool. It's medical tape. And I'm going to reinforce it with medical tape on the top. I thought this was so cool. I saw it in my medicine cabinet. I said, how am I going to reinforce the top? I don't have the stuff they're talking about. So I came up with this. It's like the Band-Aid. And I'm going to come across. So I can do this both. I'm going to come across the right close to the top and reinforce it with this tape. It's a sticky tape, but it's a medical tape. And I think this is going to work quite nicely because it's fabric. Hard to cut though. I got to give you that, but it's good stuff. When you're putting the pot on here, it's going to be strong on it. And this is going to reinforce it, which I think is cool. I don't want anything left over because it's going to stick to the paper. I'm going to trim this side. Where I put it on. Yeah, I used Epsom salt for the one, and that I used special chemical. I don't know why I'm sponging this. You won't even see it, but whatever. I don't have to sponge this one, but it's okay. The paper's missing, I guess. I'm never going to see this. I don't know what I'm doing. But, all right. Here. Hey, hi Marina. How are you doing, doll? Hey, I still need. Can you I was talking to you about the chipboard and how expensive it was. I am interested in getting it, but do they have also? Does she have 11 by 8.5? And how long will it take? Because I've been waiting. I ordered some, and it's still not here, and I can't finish all the stuff I want to work on because I'm waiting for the smaller stuff. So does your friend have the smaller chipboard? Marina's Canadian, and she's well near Toronto. Leanne is Canadian too, by the way. Yeah, I no, I know you can cut it. Just suggestion getting the. Well, it's why I wouldn't have to cut it. No, I understand. I could cut it down. I didn't cut mine down because it's too expensive. But if it's 11 by 8.5, I don't have to do any cutting. But no, I get what you're saying. I knew that I could do that anyways, but I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to cut them down if I don't have to. Because all my journals or the covers are designed for 11 by 8.5. I knew that. Missy. Missy. Now you could use tape, like I've been showing everybody, use tape on this. But if you're not exactly right, it doesn't give you some edge room to move it around. So there we go. You know what I had to do? I couldn't even get the right paper, so I had to cut it down. And then my husband today found the paper. It's not a paper pad, but I'm going to show you what I'm talking about in a minute. I'll let that dry. Oh, shoot. I forgot something around there. Oh, yes. And more soup. I'm going to lift it up on this end. You take a piece of ribbon. And this was a silver ribbon. And before I totally screw this up here, I want to put this in here. Hang on a minute. This is what I like about glue. If you screw it up, I'm talking too much. I want to take this ribbon and this one, and just enough to fit a pen in here. And I'll glue it down. Get my pen, please. Just a bit more. Now you can put this on the other side, but I almost forgot this. There it is. More. Yeah. There. Put some more glue and reinforce it better. As long as it doesn't go out, we're good. I need that little ribbon. And what happened was I couldn't find black to go in here. So I was trying to show you what I did. I took, I've lost this. And I didn't like the color of it because all my stuff's black. I black in here, so um, that's what I did. You have to work with things when you don't have the exact thing. You just kind of adjust to it. So I had to cut it down. Oh, you got another snowstorm, did you? I had to cut this down. Paper too. I want to show you. You bought me this paper. I said, I gave you a measurement. That's not going to fit. See, it's way too tall. And so I had to take it apart and cut it down. And I did. I took all the paper, cut all the paper down, took this piece off and re-glued it, and now I have a paper pad. But then we found the right size out there this morning. We found this size. So it's supposed to basically be the thing to cover this whole thing. But he couldn't find the right size. So this will work. Put it right in there. See, now I could cover that cardstock chipboard if I want to, or I can leave it like that. Oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute. All right, I got another snowstorm. Ooh, this is a new pen. I got new pens to put in here too, like that. Or you can put it on that side. So that's what I got so far. Gotta look in the other one. I might decorate this. I don't know if I totally like just the plain chipboard. I might come over and decorate that. But anyways, that's what I got so far. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, that's all right. That's okay. But I might get the 12 by 12. I use chipboard a lot, Marika, so I don't have a problem buying chipboard from her, your friend, at all. Not at all. Okay, so that's what I got so far. And it's all going to fit nice in here. So I got that. Again, I'm going to put a couple butterflies or something, make it a little bit more fancier, maybe. But there you go. That's what I did so far. Come across. This is going to be cool by the time I'm done. I might come back and cover this because I don't totally like it, but I have a piece. I might do this. I don't know. I got this piece that I think is cool. Will that work? It's too short. Well, that'll work nicely right here. 'Cause, going to put this on here. What I'm going to do, you can leave it blank or you can put color on it. I think I'm going to color it. I'm going to put this piece on here. Off a little bit. I trim it down. I want to use this piece even if I'm off a little. I don't want to waste more paper to do this. So let's see if I can put this down a bit. Right. I can look at this. It's a little off. But I'm going to use it anyways. Let's try this other page. Kind of scares me how I'm going to do this. I have no idea if it's going to work right because this is the one that's going to be a really cool page if I get it right. This next one. Yeah, I'm looking for into getting a rattlesnake. Or a rattlesnake? Oh. Where my bone folder is. So what was going to have to do? All right, and my paper fits in here nicely. I'm going to fix it up, decorate this a little better, but I'm working with all the, like I said, the scrap paper I have too. It's for me. So fit in here. Pen fits here. It looks like that. I got glue here, so I'm going to come and fix this up a bit. Okay, I know I got to do the other journal too with my mom. I'm keeping this one for me because she likes the purples. So I have that so far. I'm going to come back and this page is the one I'm scared about. But hopefully I got enough chipboard or craft paper to do what I got to do. Where's the next sheet? I need another craft paper. This, I think I'm going to use this. I have a whole pack. It's designer craft paper, and I didn't really want to use it, but I think I'm going to try it and see what it looks like. All right, so this one I have to cut 10 and 7/8. 10 and 7/8, and then I'm going to use my envelope board to finish this one. I'm going to see if I can get this looking cool. All right. 10 and 7/8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty good. And I was thinking, since your dining room table is it's my kitchen, you should make your art room into the dining room. No, 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 I don't want my dining room as a craft room. But thanks for thinking of that. But no, and I'm in my kitchen. It's not my dining room. But no, no. I'm gonna fix it eventually. Someday I'll be able to get my craft room working. All right, let's see. I hope this works. If not, all right, so we're gonna use a punch board. If this makes sense. Four and it says 4 1/8. So it's gonna make sense. 4 1/8. I'll just double check something. 10. Let's see. I'm not gonna give it a shot. Hopefully, it's what I gotta do, or I'll do something else. 1 1/8. Where is it? Right here. There it is. Well, it's going to be hard to see. I should do it on the other side. All right. Something is wrong in Denmark here. There's 4 1/8. 4 1/8. All right. I did not mention it. Hmm. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to try this to see what I did. I don't think this is the right measurement. I'm going to see. Something funky. Funky, funky, funky. So I don't think this is the right one. See how this turns out. I go here. I'm definitely doing something. I knew it. I do this again. It's really cool. I'm gonna get it right now. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Okay. She has it in stock. If you order today, it will be sent out tomorrow. You should get it in 4 or 5 days from Oshawa. The price is $22.99 plus shipping handling for 25 sheets. Is that what is that? But if you need more stuff and put an order in, it's free shipping. Okay, so from Oshawa to you, price is 20. That's not shipping that. 33. But it's only 12 by 12s, right? 25 sheets of 12 adults. She doesn't have the 11 ones at all. I'm working on a mistake here. Let me try this again. I have to do it again. And I'm going to do it until I get it right. I know I might waste a couple papers, but this is such a cool thing if I can get this silly thing right. All right. I haven't used a punch board for a while, so let me do this again. So I'm going 10 and 7/8. 10 and 7/8. Not this one. Okay. Um, I have to give me a little bit to think about it. It's $35. I have to figure out how we're going to do that, Marika. But what else does she have? If you want to send me an email or something, that's fine, or Facebook me. Leave me the notes there, and then I'll talk to you through Facebook after about it, and I'll see what I can do. I hate the fact of 12 by 12s cutting them down. I don't like doing that, but all right, let me do this again. I know I did this wrong, so 4 and 1/8. You're gonna punch it at 1/8, and do this line all the way down. So I should have did the opposite way. I think. I'm gonna be able to see this stupid line. And then you turn it around. Oh, I think that's what I got to do. I kind of had to match that line. Now, this works. Match the line. Looking a little better. All right, let me write it down. Sure. Okay, I'll give her a call. 90. Okay, that's perfect. 905. I'll take it out because it doesn't like it, but I got it written down. 905-240-840. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna get rid of that though because I don't want to leave it on my channel, Marika. But thanks, I got it. Sounds good. I will phone her. All right. Just clean it up, and we can take your name off of that. Right. Yeah, but it's that they don't like it on YouTube. They don't, Marika, because it wouldn't have popped up. So YouTube doesn't like it because otherwise it would have let it go. That's all I'm saying. But it's okay. Now, I don't want to the front, so I'm gonna actually bend it the opposite way. Let's see if this is gonna work for me. I'm gonna clip everything that's past what I don't want. Or it down. Let's move this up and see if this is gonna work. I hope it works. I hope it works. I hope it works. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Let's see if it's going to work. That's what I want. And this, I just hope it fit. Now I'm going to come across and cut this straight across. Right in here somewhere. So make sure it's even. Right, this is going to come down like that, but that's not the cool part of this. I play my cards right and I did it right. See, it should have been plain, but I think I'll work with this. I think it's still going to be cool. So this bottom, did I do it right? I think I did. It's going to be cool. Wait till you see what I do next. That's going to be the next page. We got to come in here, open this up. And what did we put inside? Hang on a minute. Not my note. 3/4 of an inch all the way around. Okay. So I'm going to measure. You actually can cut it on this side too. It really wouldn't matter. No matter what side I use. But I got to do 3/4 of an inch. And I'm going to cut that out. 3/4 of an inch. Even if you see it, I can erase this after. So I need the line so I can see it. I have to measure it. A little bit. Let's see if that looks about right. Yeah, looks pretty good. So basically, I'm making a 3/4 inch border around this, and I'm going to cut this all out. There. I've been trying to go. You're talking about where I went when I visited you? You want to go see those waterfalls? They were beautiful. They were beautiful. Cucumber Falls. I don't remember all of them, but I remember Cucumber Falls. Um, you too, Marina. And I'll get a hold of her. I promise. I'll talk to her. I'll see what she's got going. Thank you so much for that. You go lay down and it's fine. Right, there we go. I'm gonna keep all this stuff here. I'm keeping. I really didn't want it black, but I'll work with it. You'll see. You won't even see some of the stuff you're not going to see. So technically, I can come back and erase all this because I want to actually use this side, but I couldn't cut it. I couldn't see what I was doing on the other side. And it'll come off. Just erase it all. Because this is going to get all covered after anyway. So this again, it's going to go up like this. And this is going to go down. Oh, I know what I got to do too next. Because we're going to flip this pocket around. That's what we're going to do. This is going to come off. I got to make sure I do it right. And it's going to be very cool when I'm done with this. And I'm going to the bottom, I'm going to glue this all together, the sides, and the bottom's going to open up, and that's going to slide onto, that's going to be my next page. It's going to be really cool. All right, let's get this off. Right along the edge of this. There. Oh, slip a little bit. Leave that off. Right, so this is what I have right now. It's really cool. And I'm going to come back because this is going to get flopped on to here after, and it's going to become another pocket. So you're going to get like 2 pockets out of this for 1 page. Now the next thing I got to do is I'm going to put acetate on here. So it's a see-through page is what I'm trying to tell you. I have to get the acetate. It's so cool. I'm going to peel some of this off. I'll peel it after. I'm going to put these polka dots right in here. I'm going to measure this. As long as I go past that part, it also reinforces it. So it looks like it's at least 5. I could do probably 5 1/4. 5 1/4 by 8 1/2, a little less. Okay, so let's put that down. 5 1/4. I'm going to need 2 pieces. I got to do my mom's too. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Right. These sheets were expensive. I had this as my stash for a long time from Stampin' Up, and they're covered. They're coated with a plastic. I had to take the plastic off. Which is there. So let's slid down here a little bit. Okay. Over. Oh yeah, that'll look nice. I said 8 1/2. Right here. Here's for smudges. Where? Where there's a seal on here, but I can't get it off. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Put this right in here somewhere. Perfect. Okay. area. Well, that's cool. I do not want glue on my table. Well, I have to put a card. What color do I want to use? I don't have enough of a lot of things. I don't know if I want to put a yellow paper again. I do have enough of that. I don't want to go too funky because it's not blending in with all my stuff. All right. That's what I want to use. I'm going to use this one again. So it's going to come here. Hmm. I'm going to use this. Okay. I got to come back in here with the second, third. All right, now let's take this in. Pinch. I'm gonna go this way. I can't see it. I'm gonna have to come this way. So half that makes sense to me. Let's see. It's supposed to be halved into two separate pieces. I'm gonna try this so I can always fix it. Half inch. And another what is that? Quarter inch. Another quarter inch. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. I don't even have to decorate the inside if I don't want to. Hello. This gets glued onto here. No, it's going to go on the card. It's going inside. It's glued on that. Right. And flips over like that. It has an edge to it. And then you got a see-through pocket, which is cool. All right. So let's just need a tiny bit. I wish I had that glue. You're using a little bit, and this is almost too thick. What I gotta do here. It won't be as big a pocket because where it's glued here. Let's see what I can do. Yeah. I gotta make sure this seals down. Before. Just don't want to glue the bottom to this. And if all goes well, should go pretty cool. And then if it doesn't, I just want all of it sealed nice. This is a pocket. You don't want nothing sliding through here. Yeah, I'm talking to well, I know you're listening somewhat. Yes. All right. I'm going to take this and glue it into the back here so you have two different pockets. I'm going to have to cut a little bit of this off. Just edge it just a little bit. I remember I did this right too, though, because I don't want it to be shown. They did it a different way, which I kind of thought was cool too, and I might do that. Okay. Oh, I can't believe I've been on for almost 2 hours. Like I said, I knew I wasn't getting this done. I knew I needed another live stream. Finish these two books. I'm gonna have to tie it down. This will slip over. I'm gonna figure out where I'm gonna put the string because the string should be in there where you don't see it. Oh yeah, it could be in the back of the envelope. You wouldn't see it in the back of the envelope. And then come out up top to tie down. Okay, but that looks good so far. We got it right. I'm just gonna slide this. Cut it. Let's see. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I forgot. I just want to cut one piece off. Sorry, I'm gonna do something else. Anyway, you know what? You don't have to put the bottom on because what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna mess around with this. I'm gonna do it like this. Right? I'm gonna do it. It's kind of here first. That's it's too small. Well, it's not gonna work anyway when I'm done with this. Okay, I could have used two-sided colors. I should have thought, I thought that was gonna fit over. It probably could if I cut it down a bit. The narrow part of this. I don't know if I want to though. Let's see. Look there, just cut this part a little more. That'll work perfect. Okay, roll it. And I got to get the string. All right. I have these bigger twine to do something next with it. So I'm going to come in. So it's not shown anywhere. And it shouldn't be shown here. And then it's going to slide over. Right here. You don't see it here either. It's down below. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to do this string here. Center in the center. It's sticking put over the envelope. Center. What time? What do you mean? What time for cheese? What does that mean? Time for cheese. All right. Sugar. Okay. Something is sticking this in. Why? Oh, cheese means it's eating. I was trying to. What's she getting at? It's. You're funny, Leanne. You're too funny. All right, so I'm going to cut this. I don't know how much. I'll probably cut it down more, but right now I'll just cut it off here. As long as I can tie. And this little piece is going to go here, and I'm going to cover it up with some fancy paper. Um, yeah, I'm going to do some of this before I Wait, I want to hide it here. Let's see. Actually, I don't have to decorate that side. Maybe this side. And underneath, you won't notice if it's as bumpy, so that means I gotta decorate this side. Whatever. There for a couple minutes. And, let's go there. I need a sip of coffee. I need a sip of coffee. You like that's black. It comes. I'm trying to get some red for Christmas. The black is my favorite twine. Yeah, Baker's twine. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. But I like red at Christmas. Red and greens, and the black is all season. We call it an all season twine. And then I got to come back and fine tune everything and decorate everything a little bit more. But at least I got it together. So if I get these together, that'll be good. And then tomorrow I can back and just decorate them. That's all I got to do. Fancy them up a little bit. This. I wonder if this will have enough. I like to put. Use this one up here. I don't think it's big enough. Well, I'm gonna have to come up with some other sheets. I don't have tons of colors here. I like to do the inside and then leave it. And I got to do my mom's next. And all I got is the fun part. The fun part is actually decorating for the too. I'm thinking of putting washi tape around here. Make it a little more fancy looking. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And I have to. This is actually pretty too. I wish this would fit. It's too short. What else can I find? I want to do at least finish this over here. Yes. This. All you got to do is measure it. I was watching this. Pretty cool. Take what you want. Like, do I got a right side if I do that? I got to do the right side so when it flips, it goes like that. Well, I think I might do this. It's a little wild color, but what the heck? All right, let's do a pencil. Yeah. Doesn't fit right. Just turn this down, baby. Nope, it's okay. Got little stripes in the back, but it's still cute. That's what it looks like. Yes, I like it. All right, there it is. I've been trying, but I've been trying to get motivated to go to go to go do winter photos, but it's cold. Why can't I? Why can't it snow? I don't know. I don't know, MC. Yeah, it's cold. I checked the weather. What was it yesterday? Last night I was checking it, and it was like minus. I gotta remember what it was. Minus something. Minus. Come on, minus 11. Yeah, that's what it was. It was no, it was 11 degrees, minus 20 Celsius, something like that. It was crazy cold last night. Crazy cold. I have to turn this my way. I can't see this. Move all over. Fix this up for sure. It's not done until it meets my approval, which, believe it or not, doesn't look like it, but I am picky. I have like vintage pictures. I'm gonna do something though. What did I was gonna make, and I already saw myself putting the vintage picture on it. Oh, I might put it on this cover. Yes, I saw something that might go cool. If I put the right colors, I might do a vintage picture on here. We'll see. As long as it's flat. So there we go. I just have to do tomorrow. I'm going to work on my mom's right now. That's why I don't want to do any more with this. All I'm going to have to do is cut and decorate, which is cool because I'm almost done this one. And you just tie it off, hold it down right here. Tie it off. Boom, and I'll trim this down too tomorrow, but I'm just going to leave it right now like this. Yes, decorate, do the covers, and yeah, I'm loving it. I'm going to clean it all up, do the front covers, and just decorate a little bit inside. I might cut for me some butterflies and put some butterflies in here. Uh, you like it? Gorgeous. I want to go outside and do Pennsylvania. You want to go? What do you think? So I'm almost done this. There it is. There's I can put stuff in here. I can put stuff in here. I can put stuff all in here. There's another pocket in here. And obviously that's another pocket here to put stuff in. And there's my writing pad. And like I said, I'm gonna come back and fine tune. Like I'm gonna get the eraser and fix whatever I made glue messes. I'm gonna cut the strings. I'm gonna make it look as pretty as I can. And then I gotta actually do a closer. And I think I'm gonna end up doing ribbon, which I really didn't want to do. But come back, cut all this, glue the ribbon, and it'll be a ribbon closure. But I don't really like totally ribbon closures, but and that's what I'm gonna do. This one's done for today. I'm going to do my mom's now. We're gonna go. Thank you for keeping me company. But do you like that one? This is it's not my idea. I'm not gonna brag about this because it's not, but at least that worked out. This is really cool. It's a pocket in here, and then it's got a full see-through pocket right here. I love it. Of course, you can do different colors. Whatever paper you got, you can make it more flowery, prettier, whatever. This is this could be like if a guy likes to write. That's what I'm saying. This is more to me. My colors are more a little bit more masculine, but you can make it masculine. And I think if a guy likes to take notes, this is kind of a cool gift. I mean, you don't have to put a ribbon. You can do some tie that it doesn't look so feminine. No, this is going to be, I'm going to make a cookbook one, Leanne. I'm going to make a recipe one. I'm going to get recipe cards. I think I'm going to design it. Like I told you, it's going to be really cool. I think I want to, it might not be as wide as this. Well, the cards are 4 by 6. I guess I have to make it at least by 6. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this, but it's got to be at least by 6. It's got to be this wide, and it's going to fit 2 cards in the front, like in here, 2 cards in the front, and then I'll have a bunch of side pockets that will slip like this, a bunch of pages, so it fits 25 recipe cards. It'll be cool. The next book I do when I get to work on, I have to design it. I have not a clue how I'm going to do this yet because it has to be. It might even have to be thicker. I'd like to have it this size would be really cool. If I can fit pages in an inch line, I should be able to fit. I like this size. I don't want it any bigger. I like it. It might have to go like 6.5. 6.5 would be like that. And it might be a little bit shorter because cards are 4. Let me do this again. I got to measure what I got to do here to figure this out. All right, so if I measure the cards I'm ordering is 4x6 cooking cards. They need a little section. At least they have to have at least a 1/2 inch. Gluing spot has to be a 1/4 inch, so at least a 1/2 inch. I got to allow for that. You got to do some math when you do this, obviously. So if I go, this is my 9.25. I think it's 9.25. This is. No, the length is it's almost 9.25. But if I do the sheets are 4, 4 and 4 is 8. Allowing a 1/2 inch in between. This might work. I might have to use this size. It'll be this size maybe, but it'll have a bunch of pages and then I want to line up like this, like it'll be done like this, pockets. So if I took, this is my card and I can put it doesn't even have to be this wide, but anyways, it's gonna go one here and then another one here. So I could fit probably 4 recipes to each side. So one would be 8. 2 pages would 16. 3 pages would be 24. 3 pages. And I thought this would be really cool, Leanne. What my brain is thinking is if I design this book, you can have, so you could see these would be probably acetate papers. The 2 front right here is going to be acetate. This is cool. I only have to do 3 pages to do what I want to do. So this would be acetate. So you'll see 2 recipes here. And then all the main recipes will wind up here. And back here, do you want to know what I want to put here? I want to put a section where it puts grocery lists. Okay, so this would be a little, just a little notation that would fit in. You don't need a whole cooking pad. You don't need a whole pad. I want to do this a little differently, but probably an acetate folder. And then you put in your list. So if you're going to cook steak or hamburger for the whole 25 days, whatever you're cooking, you have the ingredients list and you write your own ingredients list. So I'm not writing your list for you, but a card that's going to be the ingredients for this whole book for that's 25 days. So grocery shopping list. You need a steak, you need 2 chickens, you need hamburger. The whole list is right here. So for your whole recipe book, you like that idea? I love it. I think it's going to be cool. So again, I'm not making your grocery list. You make up according to your recipes. You do it in November. In November, just take the time, a couple hours, put all your recipes in here, put all the grocery list right on the back. Now you got your grocery list all organized for Christmas for the whole 25 days for Christmas. That's kind of how I was thinking it. Yeah, you could probably carry your coupons in here too. Sure. Yeah, I probably could do something like that. So you can carry your coupons. You could, yeah. Dang, you blew me away. I had no idea what you were making. Talking about for this or for my recipe book I want to do? Which one are we talking about? So I'm thinking, see, this is already 2 pages. All I got to do is make a seamless line 3 pages long and do the same thing. Have it here. It'll fit in a 1 inch. This whole cover is perfect size for what I want to do. Uh, for this. Oh, for this one? You're talking about for the one I'm doing right now? Okay, so I'm going to go start the next binder. I'm not going to do any more. I'm going to have it all organized for tomorrow. I actually got to get my mom's book and I'm going to decorate her book too so that she has it all nicely done too. So I'm hoping to be done tomorrow, but I might not be. It might take one more live stream of this to finish them both off. Okay, so let me go back. I got to work on my mom's. So here's my mom's. I already cut this down already. I did it yesterday, so I have to cut that part for the book. I just have to design. I need to use this cardstock right here too. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. This is the cookbook is not at all done, MT. You know, because of my daughter's friend and all this stuff. I'm doing a cookbook that's going to be a done cookbook. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask for your help, MT. Maybe I know you're good. Me and you can help. You can help me with this cookbook when I eventually get it done. Absolutely. Right. So I want to mark this like just like I did this one. I might as well. I'm going to do this back, and then I'm going to come back and. Nah, maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna do the covers. I don't want to cheat, but this is what I'm going to use. That's already pre-cut. This is the purple I'm going to put. I gotta line that up. I got the ribbon here, so I'm going to put the ribbon so I don't forget the ribbon for the part. Okay, so now I got to design this one just like I did before, and I'm thinking, I kind of like it. I don't need to show this at all. I like it. This is actually pretty. I wish I could use this somewhere on this one. I might like this. I think it makes some pockets. I'm going to use that one. I told her I would put pink polka dots like this in here. I might do a polka dot right there. I'm going to use, and I'm going to do, she loves this polka dot stuff, so maybe I'll come in here with the polka dot right here. This one's going to be a little more wilder, but she's going to love this. All right. Okay, so let me come back measuring for this one. Well, me and measuring don't work, so let's just forget it. Today I'm not a measuring person. Today I'm just gonna fool around and just use a pencil line for now. Today, it's not my measuring part's not good. In here somewhere. I think it's crooked for some reason. Alright. Do this one might show up better. It's this one's really hard for me to see. Every time I do this, it's freaking hard for me to see. I don't know. I might trim it just a touch. Make sure it's even. I was supposed to have them to trim the same. Yeah, no, you really, it's a worthwhile invest. You know, this is a way, Leanne, I know it costs money. This is the most reasonable one, that one I showed you. You're going to need both, though, aboard. But the cutter is a really good deal. I found something else. I was learning something. I don't know if it's going to be true because, you know, I don't like doing things and saying things unless I try it first. But you know what? I was watching something and they're telling me because when you get a trimmer, okay, it starts to be expensive because you have to replace the blades all the time and people hate that. Crafters use a lot of the trimmers, a lot. And so they replace the blades, which is not that cheap all the time. So you're supposed to be able to run. I'm going to do it. I'll do it in front of you guys to see if it works. You're supposed to take thick aluminum foil, put about 3 layers of it, cut the trimmer. And it's supposed to work good with scissors too, apparently. That you cut through aluminum foil, and it's supposed to sharpen your scissors or trimmers or all kinds of stuff. Um, I don't know if that's true because I didn't try it, but I thought I want to try it. I'm going to tell you guys and see if you try it, see if that works. Because I'm having a hard time with my scissors. They're not very sharp. I have tons of scissors, and then I try to bug my. Yeah, I try. You tried foil? Did you do it a whole bunch of times? You're supposed to do it a whole bunch of times on it. Oh, all right, I got blue wall over here. Let's see. I gotta take this out of the way because I can't see it. So, here. What sections do I have? And I could make this all pink if I wanted to. I'd probably love it. Just look at colors. Now I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. And I'm going, freaking, what do you like? No, I didn't do that. Oh, this would be cool too. I think I'm going to shove that on. You won't really see it though. Wish enough for the book. I really like this color for this. The book would be really cute. But then I'm thinking, let me see how big that book is. See, yeah, it's too wrinkly. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. That would be so cute on the book for her. I can do. I need the top part. I'm going to come back and I think I'll come back and do this in a minute. I'm going to come back and do this because I really think this is a cool color. I want to come here and here, pink in the center. So let's just do that. Hopefully I have enough big enough piece here. Let's do this. Six of the states in the region are collectively known as the sub-region New English states. Okay, the 11th. Wait, are you guys talking with each other? This that can catch on your paper. It may clean burrs off that can catch on your paper, but not sure about sharpening fully. Okay, I don't know. I don't. It said it, and I'm just telling you that this channel swore by how good it was. So I don't know. I don't know. I have not tried it, so I can't say how good it is. But I'm just telling you it said it, and I might give it a shot to see if it actually works. Perfect. Okay, that looks good. Yeah. So when I'm awake, I can work much faster and less mistakes. All right. Go here. Next one. Oh, come on. I don't want to waste this. I love the look of this. I'm going to use it anyways. I mean, it's got a bigger space, but I really like the look of this. And I don't want to waste it, so it's going to be used anyways. Perfect. Okay. And I saw a little eraser spot. That and that, and let's do the purple here. No, I like the pink. That's the best way to do that. I cut it. You can still be okay. No, I better be careful how I cut this baby. Because I might have to use it over here if I want to, and if I cut it the wrong way, that's not going to be good. Oh, let's go this way. Mhm. I'm going to get this page done. I'm going to go back and finish that other page before I can start the back. And then I'm going to... This is... Oh, shoot. I forgot to do something here. I didn't do it. Oh, yes, I did. I did it. We get more snow? Holy cow. Yeah. I feel like another coffee. Hey, Mish. How's it going? Hi, Mish. Well, get in there. A little bit of a hard time because it's food. I'm ready to go to the CO to stay with my son for a few days or so. Oh no. I'm ready to go to the CO to stay with my son a few days or so. He fractures his foot. Oh, God bless his sword for healing that, me. I hope your son feels better. Sorry about that, my darling friend. As a mother, that's terrible. I hear you. Sorry for that, Mish. Poor thing. I don't know why I'm doing the bottom. You don't really have to do the bottom. What is he? I think she's because he's in the military. So is that the commanding officer? Oh, it's not too long of a drive. Oh, good. So is this CO commanding officer? Well, you can hang with me. That's the state. Oh, you got to go to the state. Okay. Well, what does CO stand for? Like the state. And me, remember what I did when I first met you? You don't have to, but I'm here for a little while. And if um, I'm here for a little while, you want company, Connecticut. Okay. You can always put the phone on and you can talk to us if you want. You don't have to, but we're here for you. I'm here for a little while because I want to finish at least putting my mom's calendar, whatever, folder together. So I'm here for a little bit. And then I'm going to decorate tomorrow. I'll finish the last live stream. I should be able to finish this tomorrow. But yeah, if you need company, I'm here for a little bit. Thank you. And I'm bringing my craft stuff if you decide to do our thing. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but we'll see. I'm trying to get a hold of Tammy, and I don't have it all the perks yet, but that's cool. I want to give you some other projects to do. I don't have anything to do yet that you can always join in. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll come up with some different things as I figure it out. I need the glue thing. I got to reset the glue again and get off of there. Well, I can let it dry and come off much better. I come along and clean it off. I'll wait till I let it dry and that smudge here. I don't like. I'm gonna take it off. All right. So that's cool. I'll come back and do this piece right now. So yeah, you bring that up. I don't know if I'll be working on it, but I'll see. I gotta figure out some different projects so everybody can have some fun here. But I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm finishing mine because I'm on a brain overload right now trying to figure out how to finish these projects. All right. So, saving that for mine. I need something else for hers. Let's see if I can find something. Nope, no, right here. Yeah, you know what? This is a spare piece. Yes, I know she likes bright colors. And I think I'm going to shove that in there, even though I don't have a lot of this. Then I'm going to use that one up. So let's measure this. Okay. Well, if I got in here, it doesn't matter how big this is. I hate wasting any of this. I feel like it. So let's just, it's long enough. It should work. Not too big. Hey, Lady Like behind them. How you doing? Welcome to my live stream where you can craft. You want to learn about crafting, or you want to learn about cooking, or anything you want to learn about. And we kind of do some projects that even if you're not a crafter, trust me, you can learn how to do. There we go. I think that's a good color. But right now, I am working on. Oh yeah, I am working on my calendar. I'm making one for my mom. I make a lot for different people where I'll make it. This is rare that I make it for myself, but I want to use one of these. So this is took me what am I on? This is part 2. Did I start them yesterday? No, actually it's technically 3. This is part 3, I think, because I built the cover, then I kind of made the frames for everything, and then now I'm kind of this is part. Tomorrow, hopefully I'll be finishing these. I don't think, I could have made John one of these. I don't know if he'd use it though, because I want to give him something. John's a very generous man, and that's Carry On Jeff and John. Um, wonder if this I could make this masculine. I don't know. I need some coffee. Coffee. Like, ask him if he wants to go get some coffee. I feel like energized today now that I awoke. I almost put it the wrong way. Let's put it this way. I don't know why I edged the bottom. I don't need the bottom. All right. God, I put so much water in my hands are really sticky. Yo. You're not in the car yet, are you? How many hours you got to drive today, Mish? I have to go to Jewel school. Okay. I'll be back. What do we be back soon? I have to go to Jewel school. Not yet. 7 hours only. Okay. So you didn't leave yet. All right. Well, like I said, you don't have to. But I'm here. I'm gonna finish some stuff. And if I know you're here, I'll stay on with you as much as I can. I don't want keeping you company, Mish. I know that's what happened last time. And if you're fine, it's okay. And if you're hanging and you want company, I'm going to be here. Okay, so next thing I got to do is I want to do the back. I already thought I cut a piece for that. Purple. Hang on a minute. I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah, I need this section here too. All right, so I'll go here. Actually, I might pop this. That would be cute. Where do I do that? It's a little one unless. Yeah, well, I'm here if you want. Like I said, I'll stay here. For a while. At least until I get most of my mom's stuff done. And when I'm tired, I'm going to give up and do the rest tomorrow. I'm going to use some scissors this time. Okay. I'm here, like I said, anyway. So I thought today I might be live streaming long because I'm getting most of the stuff done. Tomorrow is a little bit of just fine tuning, racing over sprayed glue and finishing it all up. So I should be done tomorrow, this project. So then I'm going to eventually, if I get Tammy and everything, maybe we will do that box too while you're with your son. I'll try to get that live stream going. Maybe we'll see what I can do. I got to find Tammy or anybody that wants to do the box. But I'm not done yet. I still need, oh my God, I think I still need 5 more rolls to be done before I can start that project. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try. You know what? I forgot to do a little bit of in here, but it's okay. Even if I go over the side, I kind of like this, anyways. All right. Where's my top? I had a purple top ready for this. Here it is. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna go right where that is. Okay. Oh my God, I gotta clean up my mess too. My containers are a mess, eh? Um, I know you're probably running around. Just in case you don't see the typing, Mish Lady Likeable will ask you some questions here. Because sometimes Misha's listening to me, but she's not looking at the screen. So we will just throw it out there that Lady Likeable, when you get a chance, Mish, Lady Likeable will just ask you a question. All right, so let's go over here. Or I don't know where my bowl folder is, but that's where I'd be using it. Like I was saying to anybody wanting to do this, you have to reinforce the top, which I used a medical tape for so that it would stay better. And I know you don't see this too much, but I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'll tell you, Mish. I know what you're doing, so I don't have a problem. If I know somebody's doing something like Mike or any of you guys, and somebody's asking you a question, and I know what you're not right at the screen, it's okay. I'll say it out loud to you, so you know if somebody's talking to you. Not a problem. Not a problem, Mom. All right, I have to put the little ribbon here. That's the part I almost forgot the last time. That's for my pen. I think what I'm going to do is, so I don't forget it. I'm going to put that right now. Right, so I want to do this really good. I might as well do it now while I can see it. And this, okay, it's going to go more. Oh, yeah? I'll read it out loud, what you said, just in case. She said, you do have great open roads and lovely scenes over there. You'll hate driving here. Road works, police patrols, and traffic jams, and most motorways. That's it. Maybe this is just tight enough, loose enough that it's going to fit my pen. It's not going to be too tight. Just the right. It's stuck there. Okay. Somewhere in there, it'll do it. Okay. Make sure that fits through there. Okay, it's something thinner than this ruler. This is not the best ruler I got to. I got spare parts. Oh, that's too small. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put. What time is it? 2 o'clock. I gotta put some carrots and potatoes in there. So I'm trying to make supper roast beef as I do my crafting here. I already put the roast beef on before I started crafting. Just grab another one. Should be there. It should be right on the counter. I didn't take it. Just look around. I think I want to do that. Use this up in here somewhere. Let's see. This would be kind of cool. I don't know. That's not long enough. What do we got here? Ew. Ew. There's purple. Let's see if it's. No, I think I'm gonna use up the pink. Not really gonna see it, but I saw a little bit of it and I didn't like it, so. I'm gonna wait for that section too. There, that fits nicely in there. I might come back with this dry better, and then I'm gonna put maybe decorate it out. I want to come back. Did that. I got that done. Okay, now I got to do the next section. I'll go to make God to make it today. How was the pizza yesterday? Oh, good. Yeah, good. Good. I'm gonna have to leave it that right here, and I'm gonna peel some potatoes and throw carrots in. I put mushrooms in my stew. I know a lot of people don't do that, but I absolutely love mushrooms. So it'll take me a second because I want to finish this, most of it anyways, and I'll come back tomorrow and do some decorating. Well, I'll be right here. You guys are talking to each other anyways, and I'm gonna go and throw some carrots and potatoes in it. No, that's just I'm gonna keep the peels for drying those. And I just took on carrots. Okay. All right. Uh, that looks lovely. Very personal. Thank you. Thanks very much, Lady Michael. This is my due here. Sorry, I do come on lately, like well in the mornings and stuff, and I talk to my friends, and it's like a channel that I don't know. I just hang on here, and I needed some hours, so I'm working a little more. But um, you know what? I kind of want to tell you. So I have my roast beef in a crock pot. I like cooking roast beef in a crock pot. So when I'm doing all these crafting and different things, I'm kind of have to make meals for my family. So I kind of do both. There is here's a little note, the schedule part that goes in here. This is the next page I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish the next page in here, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, depends on how I feel, if I'm gonna do more. I gotta do the covers, and I think I'm gonna Mod Podge. I'm gonna do a harder cover when I get this done. Um, so yeah, so Misha, I don't know if you're still listening to me, but you know, and for you guys, I made scones. I absolutely love scones, by the way. I have made many kinds, and I didn't really have a recipe. So I've been fooling around with recipes and finding something that I liked. So I found this one. I kind of adjusted things, and I'm going to make a couple scone recipes too. So this one was raisin scone, and I'm telling you, it turned out really good. So I don't know who's still out there. Sorry if you left, but I had to do what I got to do. So right now I'm going to continue doing that next page. Who's out there? Who's still listening to me? Who's putting up with me? Right, I needed a craft one to do the next page. It was Mish. I'm gonna do a video on it. Like it turned out really, really good. These scones, you're gonna love them. And I like the recipes you've been picking, but I'm trying to fine tune for my cookbook. So, I think I might do a couple scone recipes, and they got to be done a little differently. That it's no, not this was good, Mish. You have to trust me. I'll have to show you once when I make them, because I'm gonna do. I next one I want to make. I have frozen cranberries, so I want to do a frozen cranberry one. All you got to do is add a little more sugar, and you can glaze it. You can actually put it. There's different ways to do. If you want to do a lemon cranberry, you add a little more sugar in the batter, and then you take glaze and you glaze the top of it, so that adds a little bit more sweetener. I know what you're talking about. They're not sweet, but the ones I'm making are they're not sweet like a cream puff or a donut sweet, but they're sweet. They're kind of cool. You gotta give it a chance. This is really heavy when I'm done with it. Okay, so I gotta come back and I'm gonna cut this one. This is my favorite pocket. So I need to cut it down by, I'm gonna get my measurements here. I'm gonna rewrite this in here. And if I want to make another one for a gift, I might, because I'm happy with how it's looking so far. All right, so 10 and 7/8. I need this 10 and 7/8. I find this really, really cool pocket. Yeah, I figured you're still here empty. I don't know who was here. It says 4 people. And whoever's hanging with me, thank you. You know, I do long live streams. So, all right, so I have to do a 10 and 7/8. This is such a cool pocket, and I need to adjust it for other things. Cream puffs. What is cream? Cream puff, like a cream puff donut is what I'm trying to say. I used to make donuts too, remember? At a bakery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7/8. Okay, we're gonna need 7/8. I made a mistake on one of these. Now I learned my lesson how to do this. I wasn't using the punch board very good. All right, so it's gonna be 7/8. All right. 10 and 7/8. If you, I love when you do books, you should use craft paper. I ran out of the plain one, but I have a pad that I bought at Hobby Lobbies. All it is craft paper. I knew this would come in handy, and it did. Whenever I want to do books, they'll stay together much better. The thicker craft paper, not that roll one. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet. Puff, yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to get my punch board out. hope my husband gets the phone because I'm kind of in the process. I'm in the mood. Okay, and it's gonna go punch it at 4 1/8. All right, and then where's my? This is what I made my mistake on. I sat there and punched 1 4/8 all the way around. That's not what you're supposed to do for this size. Okay, and I'm gonna turn it and line up the best. Where's my paper? I'm gonna go like this. There's another scone. I'm gonna try. This scone's not gonna have glaze on it. It's gonna have like the white crystal sugars, the decorating sugar. I'm gonna use that on this next one. All right. Wait a minute. I should have did that. Hmm? Oops. Okay. Don't do that anymore. So do it this way. That's not lining up. This is a part. Put this on this. This is the part. This time I'm not going to cut the bottom because no, yes I do. I still have to cut the bottom because it worked perfect what I did. All right. I'm going to also slice this. I'm going to do this on this side so I can see it. We're going to measure. Okay, 3/4 of an inch all the way around this box. I'm going to put out. So too fattening. It is fattening. Yeah, but you don't have to have it all the time. So is many desserts fattening. The reason that's fattening is it has butter in it. But most things you're going to cook is fattening. That's what makes me laugh. People think scones are really fattening, but so is any kind of dessert. You're still using butter. You're still using sugar. It's all fattening. Just saying. Any kind of dessert is fattening the minute you use butter and sugar. That's what I'll say on that. Oh, my kitty cat's crying now. I don't know. Not a happy kitty cat. What's going on here? Right now, I'm going to come in here and cut this off. I don't want to waste too much. I still use the inside of this or something. I don't get rid of this stuff. In there. Come on, baby. And, oh, okay. You're talking about the cream horn. Yes, that's got a lot of fat because you're talking about pastry that's made with a lot of fat, and then the whipped cream is a lot of fat. That's yeah, that's true. I thought you were picking out my scones. How dare you pick out my scones, Alicia? Don't you dare pick out my scones. I'm just kidding. Actually, in the scone recipe, I use milk. They actually use I what did you say tutorial? Anyways, it uses butter and they use heavy cream and I cut it down to milk. I'm using milk, so I got a little bit less fat. You're using sugar, which is fat, and the butter, but I'm using 2% milk instead of heavy cream. So I've cut the fatness down in scones. So there you got it. It's a little less fattening. Now I'm gonna come back. I gotta cut. I have five. Five. This is 5 by. Is it 5 by 9? Nope. 5 by 8.5. All right, let's see if I can do this. Even if it's shorter, it doesn't matter. See, I knew it. Oh my God, I'm dropping everything here. Oh my God, look out. Five by 8.5, I think I said 5. 8.5. Just, I'm gonna try 5. If I gotta turn it down, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna do. It's a little not as wide, but that's perfect. You're not gonna see it anyways. This is perfect. Perfect. Let's do the edges. I don't want to glue my table though. God, I've done enough mess on my table. Nana, I've got to eat quick and start loading up. Letting you run, but might not hear you. Okay, yeah. Talk once you get going on the car. See if you can keep in touch with me if you want, and then I know I can talk to you. Put this in. Try not to touch my table with glue, which is kind of like almost impossible. There we go. That'll be good. Just stay on for a couple minutes. Oh, I could go for another coffee. This has got to get glued because I'm going to stick stuff, and I don't want to do that. I'm just going to slide out. It might be a little while. Yeah, that's okay. No problem. You know I'm here. I'm getting this done as much as I feel like doing it. When I'm done, I'm getting off. But I don't have anything major planned. I got my dinner in the oven. I got a mess anyway, so I'm going to clean that up after and have fun with this. So I'm enjoying it. So you have no idea when I finish these projects, I don't want to stop. Well, actually, you know that already. I know you can't talk, so don't type if you don't can't. But my point is, anybody know me? If I'm like doing what I'm doing and I want to get the project done, I take hours and hours until I finish it, just like journals. It's just the way I craft, and you can tell I'm enjoying it when I stay on here and keep doing it. And I am going to come across. I want to wait till that dries just a little better, and I want to cut the. Well, I still like sick of doing it right now. I'm going to cut the lid off. We're going to set that aside a little dry. I'm going to come back and score this one. There I put it. Well, I did that for my tool on the back. I'm just going to put this stuff away. I don't know where to lose it. Okay. Half inch and another quarter of an inch. And I'm going to go do another quarter of an inch. Take that away. I'm just going to check this. I know I have to cut it a little bit. just a bit. I know the ends here. All right, get them better. I got that part done. See, once I do the first one, the second one's really a lot faster to do the second one. I want to come. I'm going to come across, and I'm going to wrinkle my pencil marks in a minute, but it's still not dry enough. Let's see this side. Okay, I need a piece that goes inside here. Do I have? I got a pink one. Oh, is that big enough? Purple. I think I'm going to use my purple again. All right. All right. See, that looks like 8.5. 8.5 by what is this? Just past 5. 8.5. 8.5 by 5 should do the trick. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think it was just a little over 5. I'm going to do that. Now this could be two-sided. It was pretty, but I'm using this white on this side. But it would have looked nicer if I had two colors, but it'll still do the trick. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun and big. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it here, and it's gonna be a pocket in the front. I want a little bigger. I think I'm gonna do this. It's gonna work for me anyways. I'm going to leave it. Let me see something. I'm gonna do this, and then this becomes part of this. Let's see if I get this right. Maybe that's too short. Yep. It'll put this up a little taller. Yeah, I know. I talk myself a lot. You hear that? Even when somebody's not here, I'm still talking out loud. I feel like you're listening anyways, but even if you weren't listening, I'll play like you're listening. Um, what's the saying? You better enjoy your own company, I guess. Big pockets, but it'd be big enough. It'll do the trick. I really do. Right. Up here, I'm gonna glue the edges. I only want the envelope. I don't want to seal it, because then you're going to shorten your pocket size. So I don't want the glue to stick under here. All right, I'm going to come back and do all the outer edges, which is flying right here. Crafty uses Gorilla Glue are starting to trend. I am not putting Gorilla Glue on it. I don't actually like that glue. That's funny though. I am not doing that empty. No. Make sure I get this good enough. I might even put I can cut pieces, but I'm really thinking I'm going to use washi tape, but I'm going to glue it down. I think that'll be really cool. It'll work perfect for this front of this. Good. And I'm going to come and erase all this mess I did here. I mean, if I was doing it, I would have did it in the inside. If it was craft paper and I could see the lines, I would have. You wouldn't even see this. I wouldn't even have to erase it. And unfortunately, the only craft paper I have left has design in it, and I can't see lines. So, all right, yeah, I'm gonna slip in right here. It slips in here. Let's do only this part. Only that half inch is getting glued down here. The quarter inches are for flexibility. You can put stuff inside the front pouch that way. More room. Okay, let's get it in here. So I'm going to cut that down. Cut the very bottom of this on. Just a tiny little trim here. Just to open it up. All right, now. Okay. It's funny how this one fits much better than the other one. Put it down just a bit. I must have made better angles on this. That's what I'm thinking. This works. It fits way better. Just a bit. This is fitting on much better. Of course, I'm more wide awake now too. That helps. Oh, perfect. That's good. What do I want to do? I gotta put my string. Before I do that, I'm gonna put my apron on. Right for here. Very bottom. Glue down. In here I'm doing it. Very bottom. It's not going to go anywhere when it totally dries. It's going to be in good shape. Right. Here. I want it to come out where the center is. Let's see. There. Stop hanging in there. The other one went nicer. They're not being very nice to me. Hmm. There's my. Okay. Little bum. Not playing very well with me right now. Yes. All right. This one. All right, I want to get a cover for that, but that's kind of, I did a lot. Not done yet, though. I still want to, I think I'm going to do washi tape on both of them too. And I've got a lot done. I'm very happy. And I still dating on covering this part here. Because I don't like it totally open like that. So I think I got some colors. Put polka dots down here. And I need to finish it here. I'll just use all my scraps. That's too small. I'm gonna polka dots. I want some of this green in here. All my scraps. And I need to have one more section to do. I need a little longer piece. What do I might kind of pink? I might do that. I think that would be kind of cute. Put the pink and the green in the center. And I'll come back with the pink up here. That'll be cute. And put it with this part dry for a bit. And then I have to come back and do a lid. Cover it. It'll be a really strong lid after. Let's see. Lots of people plan on doing that, but I can do this part right here. To make this. No, that's good. There we go. All done. Let's come back in after. I'm going to finish this part here. Take my pen off. Oh, snap! Crackle pop. Right, I'm going to move this out of the way. So these pieces. No, I'm going to cheat here. That's the way to do it. Cheat. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to take this piece because I know if that's going to work, this is going to work. I'm going to come and look at here. Cut this one too. And I don't like this rough edge, so we're going to get rid of this. All right. Wait. And I might as well do that one too. Let's do a little cheater again. Let's do some cheating. Do a pencil. Not that I want to cut this one. All right. I'm going to cover that up anyway, so it's going to go over here. And I'm going to get a pink one, pink piece right here. I'm going to use, no, better not. I don't cut it right. I'm using all my scraps up on this too, instead of wasting it all. All right, let's bring this back. Sheets. Let's do this again. I like it. I'm going to do the edges here. Like there's corners. That's gonna pull up if you don't make sure it's glued really good. I'm just ready to go now. Okay, so let me just do the. I could do all pieces. It wouldn't really matter. But you know, I think I kind of like that idea. No, you're not going to really see it. It's just for decoration purposes. If the book wasn't there, it'd still look cool. Just well, thanks. It's made really strong. I'll tell you that much. The more glue and the more layers you put, as long as they're glued really good down, it should last for a while. That's the point to this. Why I put so much glue and all that. And I'm not even done with the cover. I think I'm gonna seal it with Mod Podge when I decorate it because I want it to be really strong. And when it's in your purse and it's moving around, it might get wrecked here. So there you go. But this glue also does a tendency. I love this glue, but it does unfortunately. If you want to use a better glue, there's ones that won't form bubbles or anything in your paper. This still does. This is not designed. This glue is not designed for paper, but I still use it because I like how the strength of it and it stays together. But some glues, there's fabric tack, which is really expensive. That probably is better. It won't show any bubbles, but it's too expensive for my liking. And I love this glue. Now I can come across and just I mean, you can just come across and do whatever you want with it. Make it look a little darker, a little more antique, whatever. Tone it down. Hold this dry for a couple minutes. And I need to do a lid here. I don't know what I'm going to use yet. This is strong. I can put my pen back in here. And I'll wait for a couple minutes. I'm going to put the paper back here. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. I didn't say it, but and I want to cut the lid here. I want to do this, and the easiest way is to, I don't know what to use though, because I'm afraid I want to use that on my other book. There's not enough. This would work, but not. Oh, shit. I think it would. Here. Anyways, I gotta find a piece that's gonna work. I want that. I want a little. Oh, silly me. And then it's too much purple. I got the original purple here. I could do. That would work. There's too much purple. I don't want that. All right, keep on looking. I'm gonna use this one. I'll find something else. I can get this to fit. Go this way. It's not gonna fit. Here, it's still in the right. That's too small. I don't like this one either. This might be kind of cool. I could have cut the edge down. Let's see. Well, it is a little wild, but I think she might not like it. She might like it. That's actually kind of cool. I think I'm going to do it this side. I'm going to get this down. That's going to get cut down a bit. Actually, I forgot to do that, actually. I'm going to trim everything down just a little. We have a little edge of the cardstock showing through the back. Just a bit. Like so. I don't like the darker ones. Hey, hello, Mountain Man. How you doing? Oh, turn this around. I want this to stick. I might not even color that. Depends if I feel like it, but I'm gonna do some of this. I don't know if I'm gonna color the lid part. This might stay the same. I like it. It's tied like this. Then I had an exciting night last night. We went outside and got stalked and circled by a hawk of oh God. Wow, that's not good. It's a poor little puppy dog. Wow, that's scary. Yeah, that is scary. Coyotes all together. Not good. Anyways, I'm gonna cut this down after, but I know what I want to do. I want to get some washi tape. I'm gonna do some of these, a little bit of decorating before I get off. And the paper. Right back. I'm gonna get some washi tape. I want to do a little more because I'm still in the mood for crafting, and then finish up tomorrow. I actually recorded it at first. I thought it was only three, but after watching video, it got five. Okay. Actually, got another idea too. I wonder. In here. Good. Let's see what this looks like. Started this maybe. Yeah. It looks good. I like this one. I know with the colors. That's what in there. I like that one. I can only use that one. There's this one too. No, I like that one. Snip this out there. I'm going to snip right now. Well, I gotta let this dry, and then I'm gonna come back and snip it. Probably let it dry till tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna do the other washi tape on this one. I might take this. Make sure everything looks good tomorrow, and then whatever fine tune anything I don't like, I'll come back and erase, fix, decorate. Hey, how you doing, Kristen? Lay this down for now. I said this is too long a string. I'm going to be cutting some of this off. Too long, but we got so far. I'm going to decorate my mom's book. I got to get a hold of her. Go through everything that I don't like. See, stretch it out because the glue gets a little deformed, but stretch them out. Over here, front. There we go. We have it. Get this either. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I want to make sure it dries first. It's still too wet. This whole book. I'm gonna get the other one. All right, which one should I do? I'm gonna do this one here. Let's see. I don't like this green since I'm in the greens, but it's too narrow. I'm gonna narrow this one, but I kind of like it. It's got greens in it. It's got grays. Wish I had a little wider. This is kind of cute too. Add a little bit of color pop to it. Yeah. Kind of a 60s vibe. One off nice. No, yep, I think I might use this one. I think it's cute. I love it. Yeah, let's try this. I don't mind it actually. It's wide, but I'm gonna do something else. I don't want it to slide, so I think I wait. Nisha, how you doing out there? Are you listening to me? I don't want you to talk. I just want to know if you're safe driving, if you're still on. Hi, Richard. How are you? Are you hanging in there? You finally started typer. How you doing, Richard? I've become me. I put my craft on, and I've decided to do what I like doing. And if people like it, they like it. They don't. It is me at my happy time right now. And I do get quiet too when I'm concentrating on what I got to do next. This is going to get trimmed. I just don't want to lift it up, so I'm going to wait till it's drier and then trim it probably tomorrow. I like that. And I want to come across. I thought this would be kind of cool too. I don't mind coming across in the center of this. And that'll really pop. Doing your thing. Yeah, I am. Oh, you're freezing, are you? Well, it's good seeing you. There you go. Richard's in town. Whoever's listening to me. Richard just said hello. So if anybody wants to say hi to Richard, and turn this around so I can see what I'm doing here. I want this right in the center. I'm going to come back. I think, like I said, I'm just going to rough cut it. And then I'm going to wait till it's hard by tomorrow. And then trim everything and come back if I need to add glue on it. This stuff will come off if you're not careful. So I'm trying to make sure it's glued really well. Washi tape. Because it will not stay on if you don't use glue with it. It's going to come off eventually. You see a lot of glue? Yeah, you need a lot of glue. It'll dry clear after. Yeah, you need a lot of glue. If you don't, it's going to come apart. I'm trying to make this strong there, Richard. Even. Oh, you love it? Oh, thank you. Did you even see what I did? Yeah, yeah. It's a notebook thing. I'll show you after. I can grab the other one. I made one for my mother and one for me. And I was thinking this was kind of good if he made this more masculine, a guy, if writes a lot or whatever, I think he could use this. But you got to do it in the right colors. This is too feminine for a guy. But I think you could actually make it, you could use different binding too. You could actually use some leather in this. Do the same thing, but only make it more masculine. And I think this would come in handy for a guy that writes. Not it just this isn't for anybody, but there's people that actually have notepads and have little books that they write in. If they're a business guy or something, this could come in handy if you do it right in the right colors. No, uh, wait, little girl. I think she's gonna start bugging me now. I think I've been on here too long today. All right. Okay, I gotta let this sit. I want it to go down and then I can clip it tomorrow. This might take all night to dry because I want it dried really good. Then I will come back and touch it. So not much I can do on this one. All right, I'll work on the other stuff tomorrow. All right, this is the organizer, and tomorrow I'll probably be able to finish it up. Wherever I don't like it, if I put extra glue, I'll erase it. So that's kind of what it looks like. I gotta make my mom's date planner. So you got a scheduling planner right here. They got pockets here. Got a pocket in here, and here. We got pockets in here, a couple in here. That's where I gotta get eraser. You got stuff. You can stuff it in here. And of course, you got in here, you can stuff it in. And there's your pad and paper right here. That's what I did. And again, I'll come back and touch everything up that I don't like. I actually might leave this brown. I kind of like it. I think I'm just coming up and sponging it all. I kind of like the look of this, so I don't think I'm going to decorate the cover of this one. And I like it. I have some really cool paper. If I did this for a guy, I have some really travel paper that's cool that I'm going to use. Um, I don't know if I'm going to do another one of these. I don't need another one, but it's cool. I got some globe paper, and if I could make this really more masculine. I don't find this too feminine either, though. If I wanted it feminine, I would have made it more flowery and everything, and I didn't. I'm gonna come across in here. I always like doing this. together. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I want to do the cover though. I'm gonna decorate it, but it's so far so good. Talking about, I love this, so I'm leaving this alone. I like the look of that already. And if it was a guy's, I wouldn't even touch it. And I'm gonna come across and cut this a bit off. I find these too long. Okay. Yeah, looking good so far. There it is. So all you got to do is, if it's made strong, which I'm trying to make it really strong, and I'm going to make the outer cover strong, you should be able to have these for years. All you got to do is, like I said, you take the paper out and then put your paper back in. And you could put this thing on that side if you want, but I kind of like it in the inside better. So you put that over here, and then you got a pen here. So that doesn't really matter how you do that. Yeah. Put stuff in that one. Put stuff in here. I'm going to decorate this part. So I might add a little bit of something to this tomorrow. And I got a spot I want to erase the blue here. Here we go. And there's the journal thing. And then I'm going to come back. For me, I'm going to decorate a little bit more. I might even put something on here. I don't know what yet. But the butterfly. I want to put a couple butterflies in some of the stuff. And maybe right here I'll put a butterfly. And then a butterfly here. And on the front, I might put some vintage pictures that actually Miss Southern Belle sent me. Yeah, I like it. I might do. I'll show you the cover though, but I'm not going to work on it today. I think I've put my shift in 4 hours. Pieces right there is what I want to put as a cover piece, but it might bubble up, but I still like it. I have to be careful when I glue this on. So it's going to look like that, and we'll have a little edge. Yeah, it's mine, so that's why the only reason I put the butterfly is that it's for me, so I'm designing it for me. So this is a cover for this one, but it is a thin paper, so I might have an issue with it bubbling, but it's okay. And then I got to put a lace, a ribbon here. Well, the other one, this is the other color for the other book I'm doing. It's going to be this color paper. So I have to get all that ready. I'm going to do all that offline, and I'll be back to finish all of this tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow I want this done. The whole thing done, like a dinner. This one's not no, this one's not mine. This is hers. This is my mom's. That's my mom's, and I did this for my mom. I'm using this color for my mom. That other one is that's why I did yellow and greens. That's that one. And mine is the yellow one that I did for me. This one. This is the one. I don't know if I'll put butterflies or what. I kind of going to do it for her. But mine is like this. Yeah, I can take this down too. Ah, that's a different idea. That's a different idea if you want, I guess. Yeah, that's different. Actually, I don't think I'm going to do it, but I think it's a cool idea, Richard. I do like it. Yeah, I don't know if I want lights, but I think it's a cool idea. Or you're being funny. Okay. But you know what? It's a different idea. Definitely different idea. I got dirt on this one already, so I can still write on it. It's not a big deal. It's mine, but I'll put that on. This one will be mine. So I'm gonna cut all this ribbon off. I'll tidy it up really good tomorrow. And all my mess. I can talk for a couple minutes and I'm gonna get off because I'll be back tomorrow morning. I want to finish this project off because I have other projects I want to do. So this is gonna be cool when it's done. Yeah, and I'm thinking, like I said, I don't know if I'll put those vintage pictures on. I thought they were kind of cool, but it might look a little kind of goofy on this. I don't know. The vintage pictures should. Yeah, I really like. I'm gonna see what it looks like. It needs to be flat and it needs to really stick good. So I'm gonna glue this and probably glaze it on top of it. I was gonna show the pictures, see if I like it, but he put the pictures away. I forgot. I gotta pull them. Miss Southern Belle sent me some vintage pictures, and I'm thinking I might think that's kind of cool on here on the front of this. I don't know why. I kind of like that idea. Let's see. I think I have enough for today. Let's put all of this away. And keep all my papers together. Okay. All my notes, keep all my mess. Just dropping in to say hello. Good to hear your voice again. Yeah, thanks, Richard. Not a problem. You can come in and tell me what. I know there's nobody talking too much, but they're kind of more watching, or, I mean, I guess they're giving me time by listening, which is awesome. Whoever's doing that. I hope they enjoyed what I got to do so far. But like I said, I'll be back. I want to finish this up tomorrow. So any touches, any ribbons, anything I got to add to it, any cleaning, anything, it'll be done tomorrow. And then I'll be done. I can actually give one to my mom, and I'm going to put this one in my purse. And then you guys want to make it? Well, I'm here to ask questions. You guys can make your own. Um, and I'm going to do some other things too. I want to make a recipe thing. I thought of doing a video, but I think I might do it just online. And some of the stuff might seem weird that I'm doing it way ahead for Christmas, but the only time, because the springtime I'm outside a lot. I don't have time to craft too much. So I'll be very busy outside. So now's the time to finish all my crafting projects. Yeah, she knows I was making one. So actually I'm not even gonna get rid of this. See all this stuff? A lot of people throw all this stuff out. I can keep all this. And yeah, all this crop stuff I'm keeping. And eventually, it's funny, but you need it. I can use hinges for this. Like when I'm doing a box, I can actually, as long as it's 1 inch and you score it in half, which I have to do a lot of boxes, all you got to do with this stuff is fold it in half. And then when you glue the edge of the box, this is all handy. You won't even see that block at all. This is going to be good for me. I need to do that for when I do boxes. And I have a lot of boxes ahead of me, too, I got to do. So all this stuff I'm keeping. I don't waste my stuff. crappy stuff, but they still are handy. I saw some people, even this stuff, even this, they will repaint it and use it, and nobody, the crafting world, it amazes me. Some of these crafters are so good. They don't waste a bit. They recycle every single string, everything. I don't know if I'm that good, but you're so funny, Richard. Too funny. I missed that part. You always made me laugh. Well, yeah, I'll make something out of it. You know what? I was cooking scones. I made scone recipe, and I'm trying to fine tune my scone recipe so then I'll put it out later in a video. I love that side. See, I might see some of that scrap. I might need when I finish this journal. I might be putting these pieces in. You never know. Never know. I don't think I'll use that. That's a corner piece. I'm thinking that's garbage, but and don't forget, you guys ever wanted ever time this is what I found. There's some stuff online, but I use this is medical tape. And to reinforce where the notepad went in, I use this. Anywhere where you're gonna do a journal or kind of book, it's kind of a good idea to reinforce it. Now they have this stuff, the crafting world knows it. I don't know what it's called. It's a reinforcer that you can buy. There you go. This is a reinforcer you can buy. Or not this. This is medical tape. I use medical tape to reinforce the stuff because I didn't have it. So there you go. Sometimes you got to think outside the box. If you don't have the stuff, I tried looking online to see what they were talking about. Forget what it's called now, and I couldn't find it. So I said, "Well, how am I going to reinforce this?" And so I started looking at in my medical cabinet, and I went, "Okay, this is cool stuff." Because look at it's like it's material, right? It's really strong. So anywhere where you want to reinforce chipboard or cardstock, this is kind of a cool thing. I'm just telling you. I showed it when I made it, but it's like right in here in the cover, right back here, in here. When you did this board right here to hold this in, this part is that thick of reinforcement. So if I keep pulling these pads out, it's reinforced right at the top of that. I think you're the only one thinking I'm cool, Richard. I'm cool. I'm with the cool kids. I'm with the cool kids. Material sticky. Let's go with that. It's really it's good stuff though. It is. I don't even have to glue it on. I stuck it on and it looked nice. As I clean up my mess, and I'll be organized when I get off here. I'm going to get organized for tomorrow. That's what I did. I got off here yesterday, got organized to set up for today. These ones are like awkward projects, so it's more awkward. These ones, other projects are so easy. You just come on and do it together and slop it on. Um, I'd say you're cool. Oh, no doubt there. I'd say you're cool. I know you're missing all your friends, but Mike's been with his dad. So I haven't seen Mike's been coming on, but normally at night because he's spending the time with his dad because unfortunately his wife is not doing too good in a nursing home. And, that's what I'll say. Certain people have things. Misha's on the road. Misha's probably listening to us, but can't type because it's too dangerous right now. Well, everybody's doing. Kristen is out there somewhere. I'm not sure why she's not talking to you, but Kristen's out there. I need another cup of coffee too. I want another one so I get energized to. And I got my supper in the oven, so I'm having or not oven and crock pot. I'm having crock pot roast beef and carrots and stuff. So that's my dinner for tonight that I got set up as I was doing here. I like doing more than one thing. I like knowing that my family doesn't get upset with me that I'm cropping too much and I didn't feed them. So they get a roast beef dinner. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's see what I got on the list. Oh, I don't have to cook tomorrow. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. Today's Tuesday, right? Uh-oh. Maybe I was supposed to make roast beef today. I think was it roast beef I was supposed to make today? I thought we were supposed to have fish and chips. I'm not sure what we're going with. Hmm. What is today? I think I got this. I thought we were supposed to have fish and chips. I wasn't. It is Wednesday. It's fish and chip day. We're not supposed to have roast beef. I guess I'm going to save that for tomorrow. Oh well. We can heat up. We'll reheat up roast beef and we'll have that because we're supposed to have fish and chips for my mom for today. I better go talk to her pretty soon. Only 3:46. Only listen to me. Anyways, I think I should adios, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. If you're here, you're here. Whoever's hanging with me in the background, listening or watching, thank you very much. Richard, thank you for coming. I can't even see the chat anymore. Where's the chat go? You being unpredictable makes life interesting. Well, it certainly does. I'll see you later, guys. See you, MT. I know you'll be here tomorrow. And Leanne, thanks, Leanne, out there. Misha, if you're still listening. Yeah, I'll be on in the morning. So if you want to come and visit, Richard, come on and join me while I finish these journals. So I'll talk to you guys later as I go clean up my mess and get ready for tomorrow. See you later. Thanks, MT. Thanks, Leanne. I don't know where you are, but thanks. And whoever's in the background, thank you very much. Have a good one.